All right, so everything. I mean, this is irrelevant to most people. Most people are like, streamer, play the video game. But everything now should be set up pretty well. I'm pretty happy, pretty excited how everything turned out. Yeah, I mean, the 4060 Ti. Okay, I mean, all right. I mean, we're getting screwed the whole way down. Greedflation is the buzzword, and I think it's true. Companies for real getting greedy. But you know, whether it's the 4070, the 4060 Ti, the 4060, what are you gonna do? I'll be curious to see the performance benchmarks between the 4070 and the 4060 Ti. I assume as long as you do not require 16 gigs of VRAM, that the 4060 Ti will lose. Obviously, if whatever you're doing requires 16 gigs of VRAM, I mean, the 4060 Ti is the only one that'll do it. They only put 12 in the 4070. Unbelievable. My 2080 had 8 gigs of VRAM. So we got 4 more. Kind of. Pain in the ass. All this stuff is a pain in the ass. I mean, I guess it's not a pain in the ass if you have infinite disposable income. Which, contrary to popular belief, I do not have. Glasses are a little dirty. Sorry for the ASMR. Or enjoy the ASMR. Walked a little bit this morning. Walked for about an hour while watching the Anime Girls hike. I finished the first season. I think season 2 is coming on soon. Looking forward to that. Those girls are great at walking. Still on the 1080? No. Nope. I don't see any reason to upgrade. I mean, until, you know, you feel the itch to go up to 4K. Even then, like with FSR, you know, you can do FSR 1440p or FSR even 4K, and in some games you'll be fine. You know, Resident Evil 4 at max settings actually runs better than Monster Hunter World does. Well, that's what I'm getting to. Monster Hunter Sex, if your computer can run World at max settings, you'll probably have perfect sex. I honestly think so. Like, I think the RE engine is so optimized that you'll at the very least be able to run it. Will you be able to max out every setting? Probably not. You know, we're going to be getting sex in probably March of 2023. New GPUs will probably be in 2024, which is probably going to be in time for the expansion. Max settings. I'll show you my settings right now. So some of the settings are down a little bit, but that's only because 2024, I mean to say. Because some of them don't make any visual difference. And there's no reason to have them up if it means it might change a dip somewhere. But high resolution texture pack. Ambient occlusion between low and high, there's almost no difference. Volume rendering on low, there's zero difference. Shadow quality low, I can't tell anything. And then everything else is pretty much maxed. Snow quality is on low. Miso and this is on low. These are off because I don't like them. I don't think there's an upper limit on VR. I think you could always get more frame rate. Pretty sure. So yeah, I mean it runs as well as I need to. Well, hold on. Why is it detecting my microphone? What? I've never seen that before. There is like a little, like whenever you drop into a map, because it's going over a PCI Thunderbolt 3 cable, I feel like it takes a little bit to load all the textures into memory, but otherwise, it's like a little warbling in the distance. I don't know if maybe if I put anisotropic filtering up to high, if that would go away. I don't know what that is. That might be, I've got upscaling as well. We've got the sharpness thing. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That might be the upscaling. I have upscaling on. Maybe there's just supposed to be a haze? I have no idea. I've never noticed that. Is it like from the heat? It's like moving. Let's turn off the upscaling and we'll see what it looks like. We'll see if it's an artifact from that. Because now I'm curious. Why do I have it limited to 60? I have it limited to 60 because when you stream over OBS, it's better to have locked 60. So things, you don't get any like visual artifacts. I do that for everything I stream. Until we get to a point where we could actually stream at, you know, natively like 90 FPS or 120 FPS. I think it's supposed to look like that. Let's check out Astera. How far does it look like that? I mean, I've got a good capture card. I mean, outside of like actual professional grade, I think it's the best you can get. Okay, so that's just Celiana. Because other areas don't look like that. Weird. We'll check out the Ancient Forest. That's where also I hang out. These are the 3 places I determine performance if it works out okay. Like I said, there's like a little bit of stutter when you log in just to check performance. We did stream a little bit of Wild Hearts on Discord last night using AV1. And it ran pretty well. I mean, it was pretty stable. Unlucky Yellow, good afternoon. Oh yeah, it's pooping itself right now when you log in. But then it's okay. I did install it. It is technically installed. I did change one setting. Okay, now it's at 60. I think it's just slow when it loads in the textures. Shiloh, the violet... What? The new monsters in Wild Hearts? I'm going to explode and change one setting really quickly. Hold on. You're going to see the guy holding his head. Too soon? Okay. I had the rendering up all the way, and I think that... I don't know what's doing it. I like how this is more of a troubleshooting stream. When I was, let's just kill Valhazak. We'll see how that goes over the entire fight. When I was testing things last night, and this morning, I had no issue, like, when I was doing a test broadcast stream. It's not even unplayable. It's just sometimes the frame rate dips to, like, 40 to 45. Which is really not even that bad. But I really want it to be a lock 60, so. Alright, we'll get our null berries. I'm not too worried. I'm not going to make anything special, I think, weapon-wise for Valhazak. I don't think it really makes any sense. He takes, like, very little damage from poison. Like, it's almost pointless, but the raw damage on this weapon itself is already fine. The only thing I might change is I was thinking of making either the Barioth or Legiana switch axe. And both of those... I mean, they would both be great on Shara. Not that I need help for Shara, but we plan on killing and farming Elatrion a little bit. Which I think I'd rather fight Elatrion than Raging Bracky. I mean, they're both kind of tough. Wobby, hello, good morning. Isn't Velkhana's switch axe better? For like a raw switch axe, it's better. But for like actual ice damage, no. It's got almost no ice. For general use, yeah, I mean, I guess it's probably better. I give up 15 ice for 10 more raw and 30% affinity. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, really, I mean, and the truth is going for Frostfang is probably the best one to go for. I don't know if I could fight him yet. But his honestly, we could probably just kill Fatalis with Frostfang switch axe anyways. Breath of the Wild? As in not Tales of the Kingdom? I don't know why I'm bringing traps. This is Valhazak. You're good. Frostfang is an event, yeah. I don't know what your MR has to be to fight him, though. You gotta fight the one in the arena, I think, to make his weapon. Yeah. I mean, as far as ice weapons go, Velkhana is probably one of the worst. It doesn't really offer much, other than just, like, it's good raw. I don't know, maybe on, like, Rajang? But even then, I think Frostfang is better. Farm the Shar Ice one. When we were doing Getting High in Master Rank, that's kind of what we did. Am I playing outside my house? I am. Yeah. Ooh. Can we just go here? Has to be Tempered Frostfang? Can you even fight Tempered Frostfang before, like, MR50 or whatever? Condorola. Good afternoon. Time to grind. I don't think we need to grind that much. Admiral Sarlo, did you order that PS5? Why not? This isn't a speedrun. Well, I'd like to finish it eventually to do something else. Namiel is next, dude. Your girlfriend said no? What are you going to use the money for? Bet you're not spending that on. Like, what's your opportunity cost? He's sucking it. The cool part is how he really doesn't see you. Or he just doesn't care. Here's the big rock. Is he mad? I didn't even attack him. Oh, so lame. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, this is a nightmare. It's clearly been a while since I fought him. I thought you would have time. Getting blasted. Probably we had extra red code. Gonna far. Hopefully we could like break him down enough so he doesn't do that. Oh god. Oh, we're losing frames for something. Okay. Well, I obviously did not test enough. We're still dropping frames occasionally. Maybe I will buy the other enclosure. Or if we go under NVMe to PCIe, we should get some more. Oh no. This is the rock. I don't even know the best way to approach this. Probably just go for the legs over and over again. They want to tenderize both. I'm just getting blasted. This is probably an attack that makes people hate Valhazak the most, because it's always like he does his retreating thing and then he always charges forward. So like even if you go in to attack him, he just gets you again afterwards. If you time it perfectly, if you actually hit his head there on the clutch claw, you could probably get him before he runs. But like you can't miss. I'm going to change one more setting down. I think that'll fix it. Yeah, I didn't really like it. I hate when there's pop-in. But if you have LOD bias set to high versus mid, occasionally I feel like that's what drops frames the most as it tries to load in high-resolution textures from across the entire map. Let's go to volumetric fog. The game just looks weird without any of it. Like, I know it's, like, it's simultaneously bad and good at the same time. Like, I know it's sucking up resources. You never liked it. It's just like the game world just feels a little bit more empty without it, though. Like, it loses a lot of its atmosphere. Oh, we actually got the head. Small advantage. So I was thinking about what a speed run to Fatalis would look like. And if we did, like, Defender Dual Blades, I feel like that one stands, like, the highest chance of success. Insect Glaive would be nice, too. The only issue is like, we actually have to, like, I think, get a bug. I don't think the bug's free. Break the head here? Yeah, there's no free, like, defender bug or whatever. You gotta work for them. I guess in Rise, they kind of give you a bug for free, right? Well, it just goes based off of your chosen bug type, and then the insect glaive itself gives you the bug level. I mean, Behemoth Bug isn't bad, but I don't think we're going to farm him up. I think we want to go through the Crystal Clue to get him, you know? I like the jumping axe attack. When you've already got your axe out, it looks so powerful. So let me see if I can show it. I feel like there's another one where he swings more in the air. Yeah, I mean, but this Switch X will be fine for all of the main game. I mean, Shara and Namiel are both, like, really weak to poison. Which is, like, odd. It feels like in most Monster Hunter games now, like, nothing takes damage from poison. Just worse blast. Shara takes some insane amount of damage. It's, like, over 2,000 damage. He didn't flinch from the scatter nut. Does he just, like, not care? I never noticed that. Is that going to be our sign in the future of how to tell humans apart from AI? An AI would never deliberately make a typo. That's all I'm going to say. You know, that's probably a big reason why professors are able to detect, like, AI papers. Because, like, most normal students, be it college or high school, like, they're going to have mistakes. And, like, that's okay. That's normal. This doesn't look like it was written the night before. There's way too much thought put into this. I mean, definitely professors using AI to help them grade. I mean, that'll happen too. Professors and teachers are just as lazy as students. Oh, actually died. Oh, because I was infected. He got the big suck on me. He's already down to his first pod. I'm not going to cry too much. I'll cry a little bit. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. You're short 12 cents? See if they'll cover you. Am I on my new GPU? I am. I'm doing a little... This is like the real testing. Because the idea is if I could run Monster Hunter World at max settings at lock 60, then I can do pretty much anything. You're going to give me 100 bits? You can give me next week. I appreciate it. Now, it's almost entirely lock 60, but there's something that's causing dips below 60. I don't really want to give up my high-resolution texture pack because it's beautiful, but that is almost definitely the problem. That is almost definitely the issue. Give up the fog. Do you want to see if it's the fog that's doing it? I'll turn it off. If we can go the remainder of this fight without dropping any frames, I'll say this is it. Well, an attempt was... And he was in the perfect spot there. We still dropped frames. I don't think it was the fog. Something. You have to pay 30 cents in tax to buy 100 bits? Oh my god. I also have Internet Explorer open. I know that sounds really dumb. I wonder if that's like that. The fog doesn't help. Not Edge, not Internet Explorer. Oh my god. I have Netscape Navigator open. I've got ICQ on in the background. This entire fight is just like an effluvial resistance check. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. No! How's my Commodore? I never had a Commodore. How dare you? Well, I hope we don't triple. I don't think we will. But I guess anything's possible. I mean, I will make the argument that the Nintendo Entertainment System is the first console that, like, really... I didn't know these thorns were here. Really had any games that are worth playing. Neo Geo was amazing, but that was for, like, the really rich kids. It's like it was like over $100 a game. I mean, mind you, you were getting, like, the real arcade graphics. The equivalent of being able to play Zombie Revenge at home. I think most actual boomers would agree. It's not like there's people out there defending their limited edition mahogany cabinet Pong machines. I mean, they all agree. Second, possibly third pod. This is the mini PC. We're doing a little sort of live troubleshooting with it on the eGPU on its own. We're sometimes getting drops below 60, and I'm trying to pinpoint the exact cause of that. You know, if he farts and he's mad, like, why not just run away? Just take him over here. Like, he'll chase us, right? Hunting our relationship with them. I guess both. I wonder if the rock ever regenerates. Doesn't look like it's right. Yeah, I was thinking about the NVMe to PCIe extension cables. I'm trying to justify my sunk cost in this Thunderbolt 3 eGPU enclosure. I'm sure you can appreciate that. Oh, we enraged him there. Well, I just want to know why there isn't a company that has made an actually, like, much smaller and portable version of an eGPU enclosure, because they're all, like, 20 pounds. which doesn't fit into a suitcase super easily. I guess if you're just keeping it at home on your desk and then you like travel with your laptop to work and then you come back and then you use your laptop at home and you plug it into the eGPU, it doesn't really matter. Something that's got like a good CPU in it. It's just kind of bizarre. We've got bombs. We'll use them. I guess we could. We'll wait for him to sleep. I guess we'll wall bang him again. So scared right now. I'm in his little hello hole. Ooh. Ever saw him in the forest? This is where he lives. This is the storyline mission for him. He's a required quest. Remember, this is the Black Veil. I consider making something out of cardboard only as a protective case. In the bottom area? I guess if you did a lot of farming, you might be able to kill him before he goes to sleep up here. In most playthroughs, though, he makes it up here. Oh, his original version. Where'd the tail go? There. The nasty place. The Rotten Veil? Is that what you call the Rotten Veil? The nasty place? I got him in that gross toilet looking area. I call my anime room the Rotten Veil? It's clean, man. Nothing wrong with my anime room. Is that a large Elder Dragon jump? It is. Lucky. Man, now that makes me want to go Elatrion. Monster Hunter World? Such a good game, man. What if I took a UV light to the anime room? It's not like I'm spraying UV reactive substances on the ceiling. Are you? Why the ceiling? Where else is it gonna go? On the ramp? Some, I mean, yeah, I mean, invariably some will hit the ramp. Turning off CPU Z pre-pass. Appears to have helped. I just think the world looks a little bit more empty when you have the option to go with volumetric fog on low versus it off entirely. And this sucks. Hope my PC crashes because of the fog. That's not nice. Can it run for you? It can run for you on integrated graphics, no problem. I was able to run World on the integrated graphics. I just couldn't stream with it going at the same time. You know, that CPU Z pre-pass, I think that was it. I think that was a big part of it. Can we go back up to high? Huge change. Enormous change. PSPP running portable third. I wonder what the oldest computer you could run that locks PPSPP at 30 is. At, let's say, 2x resolution. Because native is a little crusty. It should lock at 30 on a laptop. I would hope it would lock. There's an article on Intel's website discussing their optimizations for iGPU for Monster Hunter World. Really? That is interesting. I really didn't make any considerations at all for picking up the Intel GPU. Like, it didn't even cross my mind. I just assumed I would have more problems than solutions. Skill issue? What does that mean? Skill issue for not wanting to get Intel? Intel's skill, maybe. I'm glad they're out there making GPUs. Krill issue. What would one whale say to the other underweight whale? Krill issue. How'd I get my teeth so white? I don't think they're that white. I do floss every day and brush my teeth at least 3 times a day. It's at least 3 times. Sometimes it's more. But three I think is a pretty normal amount. Fortnite floss too. Yep. So, not like immediately after dinner. I usually don't eat lunch. So, I brush my teeth immediately when I wake up. And then, I don't know. It's not immediately after breakfast, but, you know, I shower after breakfast. And then I brush then, after I get out of the shower. And then before I go to sleep. Do I have any cavities? I did when I was younger. I used to drink a lot of soda. I used to brush my teeth in the shower, but I don't do it anymore. Basically twice in the morning. I mean, so before, or right after I wake up, like immediately. It's like the first thing I do. I just don't like that, like, mouth funk. I hate that. I don't want to be, like, eating breakfast and have that morning mouth stuff going on. I mean, it's not even that bad. Do you have any staining on gums caused by old fillings? I don't think so. Is that a thing? Then your OJ tastes bad? I don't usually eat immediately afterwards. Like, it's usually like 10 or 15 minutes, and by then I'm okay. You're allowed to brush your teeth in Japan? I hope so. I'd be really sad if they didn't let me brush my teeth. You Never got cavities? Yeah, you're pretty lucky. I mean, some people just have, like, really thick enamel. I'd say my teeth are about average quality, but I definitely didn't have as good eating habits or brushing habits when I was, like, a teenager. So, my adult teeth came in and I screwed them up a little bit with soda. But they're fine now. I haven't had a cavity in virtually my entire adult life. You gonna try and solo it, Wet Dogs? That's cool. I've got a fluoride rinse. I'm not that good about using it. I probably should. Think you have to get a new dentist? Maybe. Oof. Like, what is that? It's all wobbly and loaded. I think it's loading. I think it's the high resolution texture pack. All right. Forgive your OG-san. I wanna switch to the normal texture pack. And I hate. You deserve better. But I need to know if that helps a little bit. We're completely fine in Resident Evil 4. There's no issues in that game, oddly enough. It's just like this game. This game's just like so cursed. It's been over 2 months. Oh, you can definitely find a dentist that'll take care of you right away. Show my toothbrush and toothpaste. Last time I showed my toothbrush, people got like really mad at me. Because apparently it's like a $200 toothbrush. Yeah, I know. I got it on sale. I didn't buy it at $200. I have two. I bought some new toothbrushes recently. Dentist college, you get yours fixed. You're broke. Just go to another country. It might be cheaper. Worth it. Take care of your teeth. It came with like a little charging glass to put it in. Game still looks good. It looks better with a high resolution. It won't be cheaper than a dentist college. I mean, look, obviously, a flight, and staying in another country is still going to cost you quite a bit of money. I mean, it depends on how much work you need, right? Partnering on a dentist the whole time they've been together. Some people have like a genuine phobia of going to the dentist. Okay, I'll tell you. My theory is the bandwidth to load in the high resolution textures on Thunderbolt 3 is not enough. Because now we're at a lock 60. There's a little stutter there. Been a dentist in a long while? I mean, getting a cleaning is nice. I like how smooth your teeth feel after they have their way with your mouth. I think I've got a dentist appointment on Monday. My issue with the dentist is like the same issue I have with my doctor. And it's like, I'm brushing my teeth 3 times a day and I'm flossing. And the guy's like, you don't floss good enough. Screw you, buddy. I know you got people coming in here that don't put anything in their mouth. So don't give me crap, okay? You should be flossing twice a day. You should be flossing after every meal. Calm down, buddy, all right? I need you telling me what to do. I pay you to clean my teeth, not lecture me. Some people don't floss at all. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to play around with some of the other settings now. Might have been shadows that were causing the shadows to look a little weird. Let's see what it looks like in Celiana again. Children's cartoons never talk about flossing, only brushing. There's no way. They definitely talk about flossing now. And like, okay, yeah, even if the children's cartoons are deficient, I mean, it's still up to your parents to tell you what to do. There's a little responsibility there. School, I remember going to school and they'd give us those little cups of fluoride. I was watching a video on fluoride the other day. It's very interesting. There's only been one reported death in fluoride's history due to a fluoride overdose. Because you, like everything, you know, it's a chemical. If you take too much of it, you will die. And the story behind it is like really sad, but like so unlikely to have ever happened that it probably would have never happened again, but they fixed it. So what used to happen is I think they had like these big pump jugs of fluoride. And you know, the dentist would pump it into a cup, give it to you, you'd swish, and then you'd spit it out. And so what happened is a child was at the dentist. Dentist did the fluoride, left the room for a bit, and the kid went over to the pump of the fluoride and just kept pumping cups of it and drinking it. They probably either liked the taste or thought it was cool because it was pink. You know, they basically chugged the fluoride solution. It's something like a liter of it, or it was like 2 to 3 liters you had to consume. It was a lot to get a lethal limit, but the kid went to town on this jug of fluoride. And unfortunately, they ended up dying from it. And now, the fluoride is in all these little packets, and they apply it directly to your teeth. So it'll never happen again. You would have to work very hard to open up all the packets and start downing them for that to happen. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's really, really sad. I mean, you feel very, very bad. But, the thing is it does give, the crazies out there that are anti-fluoride ammunition for being anti-fluoride. And the fluoride, like, the way it works is just, like, so interesting. It's just, like, so good for your teeth. Because what happens is, like, when you eat food, there's something like the calcium ions or something in your teeth leave your teeth. And then they later get reabsorbed by your teeth to, like, be remineralized. And what fluoride does is it does the same thing that your teeth do naturally, but, like, better. It's, like, stronger. And then not only that, the fluoride in your mouth will, like, go into bacteria and stuff that enter your mouth, like, for whatever reason, that would cause cavities, and it explodes them. So the reason why some people dislike fluoride, Foxo, hello, thank you. How goes the track sniffing? We're done. Is because I think what they think it does is there's this like little like almond typed gland in your brain. I think it's called the pineal gland. I forget the exact function of the pineal gland. Hold on. It produces melatonin. It regulates sleep patterns. And as you get older, it can sometimes like get calcified or whatever. You know, it could lead to various disorders. But people believe that the pineal gland is related in some way to being able to have psychic powers. I don't know whether it's like telepathy or being able to predict the future, whatever. It's not real, so it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. But they believe the pineal gland is somehow related to your ability to engage in extrasensory activities. And the rumor is that fluoride causes advanced calcification of your pineal gland. Now, the funny thing is there's only two groups of people. There are the people that have been misled, and then there's the people trying to rip them off that are doing the misleading. So, you know, those are the people that are developing and then selling fluoride-free products in order for them to purchase them from you. Frenchie, hello. You know, I don't... like, how... If you were to soak your pineal gland in fluoride, if fluoride even crosses the blood-brain barrier, yeah, I mean, I could see it getting some extra mineralization in there. Maybe. Maybe, sure. But I can't imagine in the amount that it is existence in toothpaste and our drinking water, that it would ever get close to that. Can I become Professor X? Gonna take a lot of fluoride, buddy. All right, stock up. Oh wait, no, a lot of not fluoride. No, it's the other way around. Gotta get all that fluoride out of your body. But yeah, I mean, if you had no morals, I mean, getting into the grifting business of moral outrage or panic over something and then trying to sell the alternative, it seems to be fairly profitable. You know, there was a guy that was trying to dogpile over that whole Bud Light thing by being like, buy a real man's beer, Dad's beer. And it was like made the same place that made the beer for Bud Light or whatever. Whatever. Grifters are gonna grift. Yeah. Only Joe gets the X-ray vision. I would feel more at peace if I knew the president had a hyperactive pineal gland that was capable of sensing disaster. Unfortunately, I don't think Biden has it. Where's the Hero Wars grift? That is the streamer equivalent of grifting. Should we find a Basil? Do we ever get a Basil like investigation? Okay, so I gotta say I'm very sad, but I think I can't run high resolution texture pack on this mini PC. It feels real bad. It feels I'm actually depressed, but I think it just is the way it is. Did I ever see a Basil? I don't know that the guy ever did it. I mean, he was selling like a 6-pack of beer for like $20. Which, I mean, if you're so personally outraged over, you know, Bud Light having a transgender spokesperson for like one ad period, you deserve to get grifted out of your $20. So, I mean, I guess I don't really care. I gotta find a Basil. I kind of want to. I want to fight Basil because I do want to get a Power Talon. Am I playing on laptop? I am using a mini PC that is actually using a laptop spec processor and an external GPU. This is for in preparation of going to... don't talk about the laptop, please. This is in preparation. I'm going on a trip to Japan in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And so I'm trying to get everything sorted so that it runs well and smoothly. Like the benchmark is if I could run Monster Hunter World at a like 99.9% locked 60 FPS, then I'm happy. You watch them buy tons of it to destroy it? Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. That's wild. This'll show you, Bud Light. I'm gonna buy and not drink any of your beer. Guy destroying the bush light? I just don't get it, man. I can just stream Brotato? It's true, I like Brotato. Did he flash a teenager while rampaging through the aisle? What? Excuse me? Destroying cans of Bud Light is the only good thing to do with can of Bud Light. Okay, I got a confession. Is it confession time? I'll do it. I don't care. I kind of like Bud Light Lime. Yeah. I do. I'll drink it. If you buy it. Yeah, Bud Light Lime. Uh-huh, yeah. What are you going to do about it? Normal Bud Light is kind of like gross and pointless. But Bud Light Lime, I'll drink it. I will never go out of my way to buy it unless I'm going to the beach. No, I actually feel really accepted right now because I've got people agreeing with me. Okay, cool. Thank you guys for accepting me for who I am. We will still eat me. Honestly. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Deserved. 3 people with bad taste doesn't make okay. Look, if I'm at like a beer at a bar, okay, and they've got like 30 beers on tap, and this screwed up bar has Bud Light Lime on tap, that's probably the last beer I'm gonna order. But if I'm gonna be going to the beach and I just need a good beach drinking beer, you know, you don't want to be down in like a heavy oat stout on the beach. That doesn't fit the mood. Have I tried Bud Light hard seltzer? I don't like hard seltzer. I always taste the vodka, and if I'm gonna have vodka, like I'm gonna have it with like a cranberry or something. Where's the basil? Like, where are you? Oh, maybe he is up top. All you gotta do is get something angry, and then he'll show up, right? Can I put volumetric fog on high? Actually, let's put on, what is it? Variable? Bedtime. I guess it is 10 p.m. I'm so mad I had to turn off the high resolution textures. What even changes when volumetric is on high? I thought I saw like a little banding. There we go. There's our boy. No, please. Will I be chasing my Chigi with Bloodline? You know what they have in Japan that they don't have in the US? They got Zima. And it's like popular. The morbidly obese. Japan, I don't think, has too many morbidly obese people. This sucks. This sucks. Talon? Do I even care about having both talons? I guess you could just target the legs and force a trip that way, huh? And when he loses his cones. How would I describe sumo wrestlers? They're still strong. They still exercise. They just need as much mass as they can get. For some reason, there's this really popular video on YouTube, and it's about, like, the largest tonkatsu ramen bowl with the biggest pork cutlet. And for some reason, you know, there's sumo wrestlers that are making it. The one guy that's making it that day, like, had a cold or something, and he's, like, sniffling the whole time, and it's like someone please just get this guy a tissue. Just like constantly getting it recommended in my YouTube. Like, I don't want to watch it. I am happy for the guy and his bowl of whatever. Don't like that noise of somebody like sniffling. Somebody posted it in the Discord and like I watched, you know, like 3 minutes of it and I'm like, what the hell is that noise? I had to stop. Well, okay, I mean, if he was cutting onions, I would get it. He's just frying up the cutlet. And like I get it. It's just like, I don't know. I don't think he was wearing, I forget if he was wearing a mask or not either. It was just the one guy. I'll watch all sorts of other cooking videos in Japan, but that one was just bad. Couldn't handle it. Yeah, he was cooking and sniffling. He was the cook. He was a former sumo cooking big tonkatsu pork. It was like, okay, let's capture this guy. Do I have to? You really want to see it? It's gonna gross me out. We will watch it for 3 minutes until I can't handle it. Hope I'm good. I'm okay. How are you? You don't like sniffling noises? I'm telling you, I don't like it. Badlands go at the beans. Should be like right here. I mean, it looks great. Hear him breathing the whole time. Most Korean food videos I see, they like are sanitizing everything. You hear the sniffle? I would go to the bathroom, I would blow it. I'm not doubting the food. Food looks great. Guy was rubbing his eye. Well, he wasn't necessarily doing the food prep. Well, he's doing something. See, there he is. He's sniffing an Ed. Hold on. I think Jen is blowing me up. I can't handle the sniff. There it is. It wasn't. It was the dentist. I guess I should probably apply that. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with going while you're public speaking. There's a lot of stuff like that in many countries where people fill the silences with different words. And it's not perfect, but like, who cares? Yeah, I mean, people are judging the guy with the mask with the nose out. At least he's making an attempt. he's giving it a shot. Oh my god, there's still 5 minutes left. If you want to watch more, here's the rest of the video. Switch X looks meaty. This one? I'm trying to think how we're going to upgrade it. You said Switch X. Do you mean the food? The pork cutlet? What are you talking about? What? Nani? Yeah, I've had Wagyu before, man, and it's like I don't. It's not like I dislike it. I feel like it's like a little hyped. What are the conditions for this playthrough? Axe mode, no claw stagger, going up to Fatalis. Renka, hello, good afternoon. All right. That sounds a little bit like someone is sniffing. That's like sniffa right there. And you know what it almost reminds me of? It reminds me a little bit of what Morton's Steakhouse. Where it's like the food isn't even that good. But it's expensive. You're like, wow, it's so expensive. What a treat. That loading time is real fast. We got a real fast hard drive in this computer at the very least. The hard drive speed should not be a bottleneck. Yeah, it was the high resolution textures. I can't really run it, man. It depresses me. I'm depressed. I know. Someday I will put together an actual proper PC build. We're on a mini PC with an eGPU. Like I'll actually assemble something. Waiting next gen on GPUs? No. At this point, there's nothing to wait for. I just bought a GPU. There's different ways to eat butter chicken, rice, and naan. Usually just the butter chicken with rice and naan. How else would you do it? Is it viable to go to raw damage with 100% affinity regardless of weapon? Outside of Alatreon in Monster Hunter World, and even then, yeah. I would use the word viable, sure. If not ideal in many situations. In almost every game. It's bizarre. It should not be that way. Mite kudasai. Please look. I mean, crit boost just makes it even more of a thing. But I mean, even in like Freedom Unite, you know, Copper Blaganga with like Reckless Abandon 1. Not a good elemental build out damages raw. I mean, yeah, it really depends. You know, what weapon are you using? What monster are you fighting? What are you planning to hit on the monster? Do you need element to break apart? I mean, there's just like a lot of variables. Like you haven't said what game you're playing or anything else. Or what weapon you're using or what monster you're fighting. I mean, even in Rise, I mean, there are monsters where element doesn't really matter that much. Like Score and Magnum Aldo, it's kind of an afterthought. It's like 15% is like a common hit zone for him there. You know, Teostra can be annoying with Element because he switches his hit zones. It really depends. And look, you're talking to like #1 Element-loving fanboy. Okay, so you're getting somebody who wants Element to be good. Some people put the rice and chicken in there on like a taco. I don't like load it up, but I'll do it like bites at a time like that for sure. I mean, Rise, you don't have to make any decision. Rise, you just get everything. You know, in World, I mean, it depends at what point you're playing the game. I mean, Fatalis beats almost everything. You're playing World and you beat Diablos. Okay. I mean, even still. It depends on what you want to fight and what you want to farm. And it depends what weapon you're using. Yeah, I'm pretty sure dual blades still want Element. For whatever that's worth. So if you like building Element, dual blades are good there. And there's certain weapon types that could go Element. Oops. What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, raw dual blades actually are not that bad. Blast dual blades even more so, like not that bad. Switch axe? So for Switch Axe, like one of the main things is trying to pick a Switch Axe that has power file. Kind of important to have power file. Other things don't matter that much, but power file, unless you're fighting like, again, a Latreon and you really need to topple it. You know, if you just beat Diablos, like the Diablo Switch Axe is pretty good for a long time. There's nothing wrong with that. You can see here I made the Pookie Switch Axe in Master Rank. It's pretty good for progression. I'm not going to claim it's the best Switch Axe even against this monster right now, but it's not bad. Namiel takes good poison. Don't run. Please, I made a mistake. Come back. This sucks. Forgot she spawned down there. I thought she spawned up top. I mean, it's like, I don't know. My rule of thumb for dual blades, it's like 30% of your damage comes from element, if you have it. Which is like a pretty big ratio. Just depends on what you're willing to farm. You don't need to go element. It's just like the damage is definitely pretty good on it if you do. Did it just go up top again? Now it's up top. Oh my god. This is just embarrassing. This is terrible. No, not okay. I'm thinking about switch axes. Switch X viable in this game? I think exhaust did give you the proper motion value for the file hits. So I would use the word viable, but power file is just like so good. So it's like hard to make a case for like not power file. Oh yeah, you can build up KO with exhaust file for sure. You're not likely to get more than 1 KO. But you can get one. Oh wow. That was a little sneaky. Also a little sneaky. I should be better than that. Yeah, no, the files are significantly more balanced in Rise. So here's the issue. The file damage themselves is only... It's either 5% or 10% of your raw motion value, which is like huge, right? And it's something like element is only 5%, power is 10%. And then all the other ones, like I kind of forget, I think exhaust is 10%. Dragon might also be 10%. But notably, elemental files like really bad. Unless for some reason something is like really weak to element and not at all weak to raw, which is like almost nothing in this game. That's different now in Rise, because like not only do you get the axe boost on your files once you're charged up, but everything gets the same motion value of 10%. Yeah, that's kind of funny, isn't it? Like I'm using the word viable as the dictionary term, but yeah, you're right. Is viable now supposed to be like meta? Is it meta or not? Is it viable or not? Like two very different things. I mean, I love to min-max with the best of them, but there's also like these really weird perceptions about sometimes there's just like multiple use cases, like, you know, like not necessarily everybody has 100% of all equipment available at all times, and that can change what's really good or not. As long as you're fully upgraded, you're okay. I would say Ebony Odo weapons might technically fall behind even what like most high rank weapons feel like. Like it never really goes that much beyond high rank. I don't know what's going on with Odo. Wild mean is, can you do it? Is it good? Not at all. I don't even think so. That I would say that's barely viable. Viable just means like, is it fine to use? Oh no, we're in blue and that's bad apparently. Yeah, I mean, if your weapon's in master rank and it hasn't hit 200 raw yet, it's not good. In high rank, it's... I hate to do so many wall bangs, but like, I feel like Namiel's not giving me a lot of choices here. I never want to give up this Jagras, so... I wish 18 Nami was a good fight. I remember being so depressed after 18 Nami came out, dude. We'd been a little starved for content. And then 18 Nami hit. And I was like, God damn it. Oh no, I'm stunned! Please, no! Oh, the cat saved me. At least the armor from 18 Nami was kind of interesting to use. Dude, Rocket Greatsword was so cracked. I think that's neat. Back. When's the last time an event quest weapon was best in slot for the entirety of a high rank game? Maybe there was a weapon in 3U that was good. There was a, definitely a set of dual blades, fire dual blades, that were hitting really hard in Generations Ultimate. Games that touch loud, I will fix it. Thank you very much. Oh no, oh no, no. I thought I could just slide real quick. Hopefully this is okay. Does this sound a little bit better? I can go down a little bit more, baby. Micro PC meltdown. I'm pretty happy with how it's performing right now. GPU. We're using a 4070, which is funny because literally the day before I ordered the 4070, the day after I ordered the 4070, the 4060's been announced. But everything's at even $100 increments. It's so annoying. But there's no way I'm going to buy, like, there, so the 4060 is a no buy. So the base 4060 has 8 gigs of VRAM. The 4060 Ti, which is $500, is going to get 16? The 4070 only has 12. Ah, it's so annoying. 12 should be fine for a while. I know that's cope, but it should be fine for a while. For most people that are playing at 1080p 60, like a 4060 is going to be fine for a long time. It's only really if you want to drive like real 4K, not FSR 4K or whatever it is, DLSS 4K, that it's an issue. Modular VRAM. If they ever sold that type of RAM to consumers, I don't think the type of RAM that's on a graphics card can really be purchased by consumers. Maybe. The destiny for this card in 5 years is to power a streaming PC for AV1 anyways. In all likelihood. Fog, hello. Good afternoon. I mean, it'll be interesting to see the comparison between the 4060 Ti and the 4070. Because they're only $100 difference. I'm hoping that the only way the 4060 Ti wins is if you literally need 16 gigs of VRAM. 4070 doesn't seem to be a safe buy even for 1440 gaming. With DLSS, it's fine. It performs the same as a 3080, doesn't it? More or less. Outside of the VRAM. Was it like graphic designers need like 16 gigs of VRAM or more? But are they even getting like normal graphics cards? And he is really Stop blasting me! I'm getting hosed, man! Let me out of the hole! Look, I would love to have an AMD graphics card. But their encoding technology is just not where NVIDIA is. I gotta grab this one. AMD definitely has the better CPUs. There's no question about that. Twitch doesn't have AV1 encoding, but YouTube and Discord have it. So it's only a matter of time. Like this year? Probably. When's TwitchCon in Paris? No, I was on AV1 last night, though, in Discord. A single 8-pin power connector. For the 4070. Benefit of AV1? Just better quality images at a lower bitrate. Massively. So like Twitch is never going to give me more than 8,000 kilobits a second to stream on. That's almost never going to happen. But with AV1, we can make 8,000 look like 12, 13, 14 maybe? In theory, it could make people with bad internet be able to stream at 4,000 kilobits a second and actually have it look okay. The only issue is right now, you need software to both encode and decode AV1. And Twitch is probably figuring out if it makes sense to enable it, if they have the infrastructure in place to do automatic transcoding decode. I don't know if that even makes any sense. You can't natively decode it. Like the Samsung S23 Ultra, or whatever, S23 is like the first phone to have like native AV1 encoding. But yeah, it'll be big. I mean, for the most part with phones, I mean, you're going to be just limited by the size of the screen to really even be able to determine a major quality difference anyways, right? But, I mean, in theory, you've got the people with the phone tablet hybrids. But that's always been an issue for me, is like wanting higher stream quality and being limited on bandwidth. You know, when we first started streaming on YouTube, I was streaming at like 10 or 11,000 kilobits a second, no problem. And it looked amazing. Yeah, going down to Twitch was really a downgrade in that one way. I mean, there are definitely people that are watching on their television that will almost definitely be able to support 4K. And, you know, most phones support 4K. I mean, really, the majority of things out there now support 4K. I mean, we got there just through attrition. The only thing that's probably not supporting 4K is people who are watching on a computer monitor, which might be at 1080p or 1440p. Ideally, I would have a way to stream to Twitch and let people watch the YouTube stream at a higher quality and then chat in Twitch chat. But obviously, that's not well supported. But that would be the ideal. Is have like a 20 megabit 4K stream to YouTube. And then people just still have their own Twitch chat. Because YouTube chat's real bad. You know, I know Ludwig is over there and like one day, or maybe he's still working on an app or something to make it better, but it's, I think right now it's still ass. PC Net doesn't like 1080p? I mean, with AV1, you'd be able to see it. At the very least, make the 1080p look better. That's the issue with people starting out streaming, is like you're streaming and it's like Twitch won't give you transcode options. Even, I mean, if you're an affiliate, you might get them, but if you're not affiliate, like you almost never get transcode options, so you're stuck at whatever range you think will suit the most people. So to natively decode AV1, you need to have AV1 decoding. That's like an RTX 2000 series and like 1660 series could do it. Can decode it. To encode it, you need the 4000 series or some other modern card. And then like the services are all doing automatic transcode. Like if I stream on Discord with AV1, you'll be able to watch it. Think about the new YouTube option for 1080p HD. I haven't heard about it. What? What's 1080p HD? That sounds weird. They give you a higher bitrate. Well, you got to be like a YouTube Premium member to get it. Is it automatic? Is it out yet? I want to check my YouTube app right now and look for it. It's almost definitely going to be premium. Watch in VR. Remind me to take a break. Remind me when it's bedtime. Imagine, I'm not mocking anyone that needs those, but imagine using so much YouTube that you need to have the app nanny you to tell you to like, remember to be a human. Oh, I got a ticket? That owns. We might need it later. Yeah, I mean, I don't really... Video quality preferences. Higher picture quality. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Try new features. No new features yet. I don't see it yet. Am I going to get another one anyways? I don't think we're going to have enough fuel. I use that Jing Yuan in farming. I really like him. For farming purposes. I don't know if he'd be great at normal fights, but for farming, he's amazing. Slams his big celestial god dick down on things. Grandpa's not saving me. One celestial print. Well, I guess we got what we needed. You're not falling for another male banner? Should I save too? I kind of want him though. Because like, when are we going to get another healer that's like, also deals damage? That's interesting. You can trade your tickets for other tickets. When did they add that? Well, I'm saving for coffin. Potential's not bad. Or protection's not bad. Grinder's not bad. I'm either going to make... I think I'm going to make a Latreon. We've got a large Elder Dragon gem. I do like how the game is kind of set up for, like... indefinite hiatus mode. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's see if we can make a better piece of armor right now. I'm guessing no. Dude, I love Honkai Star Rail because it just like it requires so little time from me on a daily basis. And like when I want to spend time with it, like I'll be fine. It'll be there. It's waiting. But for now, 10, 15 minutes a day, and we're Gucci. So nice. Respects my time so much. God, just like nothing. You know, we could use the Celestial ticket to guarantee this tacit, which would be quite an upgrade. I don't know if there's a better tacit out there. Be more Latreon? Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't waste it on armor. I should save it for other things. Let's go Stone Thrower. Okay. Elementalist, I remember that skill. That used to be so good. I can get Medicine 3. That's kind of crazy. Probably put Venom in, though. What weapon am I going to use for a Latreon? We've gotten kind of lucky. We have a lot of options. I got a Velkhana Mantle earlier. Game I'm playing is Monster Hunter World. Hard to believe, I know. Depends if we want to farm a Latreon or not. But yeah, I mean, it's either Velkhana or it's Barioth. Velkhana, I think, would be easier. But I think Velkhana would make it easier to get topples. But I think Barioth will actually be easier to kill with because it's more damage. Oh, Mire Walker. That's not a bad idea. No. Thank you.
Oh.
It's always a fun fight. God, I love the cutscene that comes up after this. not this one. Oh, I didn't eat.
大いなる存在が何が起きるか分かりません。どうか慎重に。うん。
I just like the falling off of a cliff. Hyrax could actually be pretty good here. Assuming I don't bounce with white on his horns, which I might. I think if some attacks having natural affinity, that would change how you would build, possibly. I'm all down for certain at changing stuff up like that, though. I want there to be less armor skills. Any way out of it. Not a terrible place to get like bones and things like that. I think the research component was probably could have been expanded quite a bit more, up to and including the fact that we sometimes got misleading or nearly inaccurate information out of it. Like, it was nice and all that we got, like, good, accurate resources within the game of Rise, but it does take away a little bit of the mystique. Can you even avoid this? You can. I always thought that was too hard to avoid. Trying to take this mantle off. I need to put it on my quick bar. Gets tuckered out real quickly, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, he's doing it now. I just remember getting completely deleted by that move once with Noxella. We were playing close to release and just destroyed us. Vaguely reminiscent of a wire bug move. It's a funny way of putting it. Things are really going now. Oh wow, that went farther than I thought. I thought I could sharpen there. I mean, anti-counter counter is how you get things that can be really annoying. You get like Apex and Ogre. Maybe I don't even know. I can't even begin to tell you how one should approach Rise to make the fights balanced on either end. That's a fun fight. Aw, he's so fun. I mean, Gigante's normal mechanic is great. A Ruiner, I'm just like, it's still kind of confusing. He's got normal crystals. You break the crystals. He grows bad crystals. You break those crystals. He's got like layers. Too much bioenergy? I guess. I don't know. Just using wire bug moves, Malzeno eats the bug. I mean, the only issue with Nergigante is like we're just so strong and so used to his moveset now. Outside of AT, he's not much of a challenge. AT Nergigante was great though. Palm Slam was divisive.
怪我はありませんか？
少し休んで。きっとここにいる。
歌が。
Why did they think that sounds like a song? That thing sounds terrible. Am I more quiet? My voice? Could be the audio balance. Is that good? Oh, am I more quiet than any reason? The neighbors are right next to us. They're outside with their child. Like I could hear them. So if I'm not screaming, that's why. I'll close the window. If that's what you mean, like, I don't think you meant audio balance. You're like, why are you being quieter than usual? Because I heard them outside. Was the redeem quieter than usual? Maybe. No, I could, you know, when you hear, like, she's like, maybe like 5? There was one point last summer where I know I screamed out something like, "Eat my ass, doubters. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet on my ass." And Jen came in, looked at me real angry, and then closed the windows. She wasn't wrong. 100% justified. Am I supposed to attack the leg or the head? Or does it, like, not matter? Yeah, it's a good question. The poison damage you do here definitely feels like it's a little wasted. We'll actually run out of healing. No, Shara definitely feels like he wanted an AT version, and we never got it. Man, that super long tenderizing is just like so nice. Half of world monsters give you narcolepsy. They're all so good, though. They're not? Well, the monsters may, but at least the combat doesn't. The combat in Rise is what gives me narcolepsy. So boring? I thought the ATs in high rank were pretty good. Some of them are misses. Nightshade is real bad. Acidic Glavenus is pretty lame, but like normal Glavenus is pretty good. Rise Monster AI leads to autopiloting, which is funny because their movesets are technically more in-depth. That's a funny move. I mean, I'm playing without claw staggers, and I can tell you, like, if I need something tenderized, with this final patch, is really no issue. Oh, he got me with his little laser. Did the rocks actually block his beam? I'd like to get the head. Oh, I died. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought he was doing his other one. We are out of healing. Pure shot, Nefudis? Maybe like elemental shot? I didn't know he was gonna run. Yeah, I don't have a lot of healing. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. He's watching my couch. He wants a couch too. That one too. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up dying unless I play like more like a coward. Oh. Does Matsu have any air attacks? Like while she's in the air? Not many. The music's pretty neat. Yeah, I was just out of healing. That's not gonna help much. 25 stamina? Sad thing is, it was kind of near that breakable, that wall bang spot, and then he wandered away. Oh, did he blow it up? No, he didn't. He didn't blow it up yet. That feels bad. True combo? Dude, I had full stamina. He knocked me up into the air into a beam. I stayed down. Maybe I got to get up right away. He's so close to it, too. I saw Fume playing Mod Center last night. I should have messaged him. No, not again, please! That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Filtered. Tripled and triple filtered. When was the last time you failed a quest in 5th gen? That wasn't a discrete challenge? Oh, yeah, it was definitely the first triple. I think we might have gotten double carded in some areas. No, Ruiner's gone. It's a little bit easier because you get to wallbang him. Oh, no wonder we had Destroyer. I don't know that Steadfast would do anything. Graduation? Have fun, enjoy. Eat for Safeguard. I wonder if you can do that quest at this point. You might be able to. Oh, it just puts you back up here. For some reason, I thought you got to go to camp. Yeah, I mean, you could bring a Farcaster. If you wanted. Hazard Risen Chameleos? I don't think so. Ooh, did I evade that? Well, it's nice because like it's a monster actually designed for the Clutch Claw in a way that makes the Clutch Claw feel okay to use because he gives you plenty of openings even without Claw Stagger. This outdoor stream is something else. You like it? You like it? I'm glad you do. Podcast chillin' vibes. The run isn't super stressful. We did just triple cart, which is a rarity. If anything, it's a novelty. It makes you wish you could afford a couch for your porch. Just go to your local Goodwill. Or whatever you have. Restore. Makes me look fatherly. Should I be drinking or smoking a cigar? I like cigars, but man, I feel like crap after smoking one. No, I'm not really sure where I put those sunglasses. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I do like coffee. I'd have to be careful if I was pounding it all day. You only needed 3 tries? Multiplayer scaling can be interesting. They're around somewhere. They're not gone. They're just, you know, missing. I have Lawnmower Simulator, Nefudis. Don't tempt me. I could actually really go for a lawnmower simulator. Is it actually kind of an interesting game? Do you mow your own lawn for fun, or do you mow other people's lawns for money? Oh, oops. All right, we want to send him right. What am I doing? Was it that big of a deal if you power wash or mow 99% though? Can't be that bad. It leaves Game Pass on the 31st, so we have the rest of the month to finish it. Does he hire people? Master Huntress? I'm just thinking, like, with the price of lawn mowing around here, like, you'd be making a mint if you had a landscaping business. People charging like $7,500 a lawn. He only has one employee. Others didn't work out. What a shame, man. Sponsor focuses on the quest host. That might have been something that happened because of followers. Is that just fully broken? Yeah, it's fully broken. 40 lawns a week? By himself? I mean, it's technically like 40 hours or whatever. And obviously he doesn't have to mow the lawns in the winter. Unless he's down south? Are you down south? In Ohio? Okay, so I mean it gets snowy in Ohio. But I mean, he's probably done by like what, like October? November? Probably comes out in like April. Pretty nice. Does he just like vibe during the winter, or does he like run a like snow stuff? Feels like it hasn't been snowing that much. It just feels like it barely snows anymore. Like you'd have to like supplement that. for another pod. Alright. Rude. Super rude. Please. Maher, hello. We're slurping. We're slurping. We're good. Do I like this fight? For a large monster? If we consider him a large monster? He's okay. I still feel like he needs 1 or 2 more moves. He spams his beam a lot. But like as a one-off, he's pretty good. Better than Xeno? I don't agree with that. I think Xeno's better. Because Xeno's, like, got a lot of that GOG Mazios energy. Felt closer to GOG than Xeno was? Nah. No way. Xeno just needs to be a little faster. Did you ever finish this fight with a dual sword? I have. Many times. Easily. Was 3U's final fight? Not Fatalis. Dire, not Fatalis. Dire was okay. I'm starting to really question your taste in monsters. His weapons were amazing. I'll give you that. Just like, I don't like world monsters. I like Dire Morales. I'm not like trying to judge you too much, like on like an individual like soul to soul level. It's just like bizarre. It's just like a bizarre thing to me. I didn't say I like it. I said it was okay. You didn't say world fights were okay. You said you thought they were boring. Lao was an amazing fight if you've only ever played a PlayStation 2 before. It's almost like a long simmer, like sweaty Monster Hunter nerd troll account. Like, I'm gonna make these nerds mad by saying weird takes. Tall Crab is real good. For Shengai over Lao? Yeah, I mean, Shengai amazing. Actually, still kind of a fun fight. And probably less damage than getting full-on blasted. What are you doing? Am I safe here? It looks like he's about to throw right at me. Odo and Tio? Well, those are two very good fights. Odo might be the best fight. I have no idea how we didn't get him in Rise. I really don't. It's not like, you know, him and Luna would have stepped on each other's toes that much. Coral Pookie's a great fight, too. Okay, less embarrassing this time. Mildly less embarrassing. Didn't get the head. The poison was going to make it so we would have never gotten the head, I guess. Oh, Fulgur's so good. Fulgur's like amazing. In fact, we need some Fulgur parts. We might just farm them. Why not? He is that good. It's not like it's like, oh no, I gotta fight Fulgur. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I gotta fight Fulgur. Outside setup, hell yeah, man. How much of these credits do we want to watch? Do you think they'll tease or announce the next Monster Hunter mainline entry? They will tease it, reveal it at Tokyo Game Show, and then before it's released, show us literally every monster in the game. Skip it? Let's wait for them to have a drink, and then we'll skip it. Literally every single monster will be shown and revealed. Except the final fight. They'll tease the final fight. They'll show you like a quick picture of the final monster. Can you ask me a question? You can ask me a question, man. Okay, Game Show is in September. I'm interested in playing Tales of the Kingdom. Not really. I mean, it looks neat enough. I like the creative ways that people are sacrificing Koroks. I saw somebody beating a large monster with what appeared to be a penis, and that was cool. We'll get an update on Dragon's Dogma 2, but I don't think that's coming out within the next year. I think that's going to be in the year after Monster Hunter. Stealth Boy, hello. Yeah, like the Koroks being crucified. Like, I think that's cool. Like, I'm into that. That sort of stuff, like, that's like my jam. Like, that's my... I could eat that. So I'd Neverwinter Nights? Nice. Have you watched Diablo 4 Book of Lorath Episode 2? No. Favorite open world game? Is there such a thing as a good open world game? Does Elden Ring count? Most are bad. Most are like terrible. It's like, what's your favorite type of rock that you enjoy swallowing? I guess the one that doesn't kill me? Sleeping Dogs? I never played it. Does Saints Row 2 count? Saints Row 2 is pretty good. I don't think Dragon Quest XI is an open world. Saints Row 2 is great because you can drive around a poop truck and shoot people with poop out of the poop truck. He was ready to, like, throw hands. I mean, there's a lot of side quests. I mean, I think there's a difference between an RPG overworld map and an open world game. Like, an open world game, there's got to be random idiot NPCs talking to themselves. I feel like that's like the requirement to be an open world game. Favorite story-driven game? You know, there was a guy in my chat once that said you should just time out the word favorite. I'm really thinking I should probably do that. You know what my favorite type of questions are? Questions where people are asking my favorite thing of something. Why don't you tell me your favorite thing and then ask me my opinion on that? Look at that naked. What do you think the model's like for Naked Wavarian? My favorite thing is your streams. Excellent. My favorite question to be asked is somebody asking me something about Monster Hunter 6 or Monster Hunter World 2. I'm your favorite streamer. Who's my favorite streamer? I like to watch Jorbs, Moon, and recently I've gotten recommended content of Northern Lion playing Super Auto Pets. So I enjoy those content creators. Asking for examples of things you like among some category? I mean, just like my favorite thing is like, you know, what's your favorite? I mean, you know, it depends if it's going to be a good question or not. Like, what's your favorite couch to sit on? That other one, and this one is number 2. You know, is it gonna result in an interesting conversation? I guess I could always just like. It's my favorite way to cope with the ever-increasing library of games that we'll never finish but somehow own. Oh, I'm so happy not playing them. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so happy not playing the games that I own. I almost want to start removing them from my Steam library by just like right-clicking like and hiding them. Because your time is the most valuable commodity. Your Steam library is irrelevant. Easily 80% of the games in my Steam library I would delete in favor of just playing Zombie Revenge or Resident Evil Code Veronica or Dino Crisis or any other of the games on the Dreamcast. Why buy them in the first place? Sometimes they're just given to you through Humble Bundles. That's the majority of them. My favorite game you never want to play? I usually play the games that I enjoy. And if I'm not playing it, then I must not like it that much. Lifeline playthrough, and I don't think I've got a microphone set up for that. I mean, I guess I do now. Seaman stream? People really want to see that Seaman, huh? I don't know if the emulator supports the microphone attachment. It might. I liked Remnant, but it didn't feel done. I'm hoping Remnant 2 will feel more done. Ever play Disco Elysium? I played Disco Elysium while recovering from the coronavirus in September. It was great. I wish it was more of a game. Or, alternatively, I wish it wasn't a game at all and just a visual novel. Just like a discrete skill check. The dice system just kind of annoyed me. But the story was great. Political opinions? Bad. But the story was great. Kim is one of the greatest characters ever put into a video game. Love Kim Kitsuragi. Is it sanitary for her to have like a monster scale in her hands right next to all that food? Surely there are better hunters out there? Nope. Ryozo has said many times, you are the hero. You are the hero of the story. And I think that's great. I think that's one of the best parts about Monster Hunter. Is no one's on G rank? No one's as good as you. You're the best. It's a very self-affirmative game. And for you, you are part of the team. Brother. You see anyone else taking down Cogbazios? You get his immenseness to like recognize you. Dose, you gotta pay to sleep in your own room, yeah. Hunters are the real monsters. They probably could have done a little bit better presenting the concept of the story in World and Iceborne. Like, you could definitely do something about, like, trying to keep nature at peace. But unfortunately, if there's one weakness in this story is unless they're showing a monster on screen, there's just, like, a lot of talking. Like, you never, like, go out into the forest and get a cutscene of, like, somebody, like, actively cultivating, like, a plant or something. It's more bioenergy. Bioenergy is not a good concept. They didn't need to add that. He looks terrified that the cat's about to pull the lever. The cat looks like he's ready to die. He's like, this is it. I'm going to risk it all. You remember that guy? He's probably untimed out by now. Imagine asking a question about a wizard staff, me giving a 15 to 20 minute long discussion from the developers from a rare art book about why there is not magic but was magic, and then being like, I want a wizard staff anyways. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bioenergy, I feel like, is just like not good. Psychic dragons? Like, I could be into that. That's fine. That's whatever it is. But what is bioenergy? May as well just have JO crystals. How do you feel about Monster making magic portals canon? Crossovers are cool. What's the next step now? The discreet next step is killing Shatterhorn. However, we might do a little bit of farming before we kill Shatterhorn. Alright, we can skip this part. No, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, Rise is like such like a spin-off of a spin-off anyways, that like I'm not going to spend any of my energy thinking about it. Whereas like World is definitely something that matters, and bioenergy is just like stupid. I just don't like this idea of bioenergy. I get that there's a concept of bioenergy that isn't bad. Monsters have power and they eat each other. But like being like, oh, there's like a whole bunch of power seeped into the Elder's Recess and it charged up Xeno? Like, that's weird. I don't really like that. But whatever. It's forgivable. It doesn't really bother me that much. It's just not good. That's it. It's 100% reminds me of midichlorians, and that's why it bothers me. It's like, why? Diablo 4 does not have bioenergy or midichlorians. I mean, you really... I got 2 large Elder Dragon gems. Damn. Yeah, I mean, you really could just go full... Hey, the Kieran chest is pretty good too, huh? I don't have a Brachypalion, but I can melt for that. I mean, we can make that head pretty easily. It wants me to farm a Latreon. Do you want me to go straight to a Latreon? I could. I wonder how much poison damage Kieran takes. Everyone's about to get really mad at me, though. Because I'm about to just, like, skip Rajay. And you're going to be like, what the hell? The fans take Monster Hunter lore more seriously than the devs do. And you know what? The devs are right. I mean, it's nice for there to be lore, but, like, don't be such a nerd about it. You can skip Rajay. You do not need to fight him. So it's going to be a little bit hard on Lucky because I don't have... There's no way to tenderize, realistically. And I don't have Claw Stagger on. The most damning thing about Paul W.S. Anderson, the director of the Monster Hunter movie, was he was even taken into this idea of, like, ancient mecha civilizations. And it's like, please, like, that's not the purpose of the story, like, at all, in any way. It's some cool window dressing. And, like, that is it. That is all it is. That is all it is. You hope Mia Jovovich gets her mech suit? Is a sequel to Monster Hunter Greenlit. Well, what is going on there? Well, the first movie probably made money. He's probably still going to keep making monies. Or movies. Will he make another one? I don't know. There was definitely a little bit of a controversy with it, with the whole Chinese knees thing. No, I think the day-night cycle changes for this one. I mean, it's the same director, Zekart. He made, like, what, 7? 7 Resident Evil movies? You're gonna bounce it a little bit? Go buy that PS5, man. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. I mean, the movie wasn't except quest kill monster, but it was like the quest to find a rocket launcher. Which I would argue is way worse than Accept Quest Kill Monster.
すごい。相棒。
The Netflix movie was actually a pretty good storyline, and I could recommend that. Man, that Basil's getting ripped apart, dude. My only issue with the Netflix movie is it looked bad. Like, artistically, it was just kind of bad. He has something on Capcom? You know, I just think there's not a lot of people approaching Capcom saying, can we license your movies to make movies? License your property to make a movie. You know what I mean? Like, he's established he can make a profit, and Capcom is definitely getting money from him, so... If you set out on a lifelong journey right now to become a famous movie director, you could probably get Capcom to license it to you as well. Think about all the 3D Resident Evil movies that exist out there that are varying quality. You know what I mean? Like, if you give them money, they'll give you the license. They'll sign off on it. I'm sure they would even do a Devil May Cry movie. I would say, I mean, I'll take the Guiding Lands over AR rank any day of the week. Oh, it's so much better. Did Capcom announce a new Street Fighter movie in the works? I mean, they're not... Here's the thing. They're not going to be the ones to make it. They make the video games. There's got to be another director that wants to take the license and make it. If it's popular enough, they might. But I mean, outside of like the arcades in like the 80s and 90s, like Street Fighter's never really been that popular. People bought Street Fighter 2 a whole bunch when it was on consoles because it was popular in the arcade, but that was pretty much it. How will they ever top the previous one? Guess who made the previous one? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Paul W.S. Anderson made Mortal Kombat. He did not make Street Fighter. The animated Street Fighter movie was amazing, in my opinion. I love that. Ever play Street Fighter game that was based off the movie? I don't think I did. No. I don't think I saw any reason for that. Played a lot of Street Fighter 2 back in the day, but... And a lot of Third Strike as well. I enjoyed that as well. Street Fighter was big. I mean, Street Fighter 4 definitely helped bring it back into the conversation. Blockbuster movie on a game franchise? Mario movie. That's a funny face that my character just made there. I haven't seen it, but hey, it made a lot of money. Some of the Pokemon movies were okay. It wasn't great, but it was alright. Sonic movie was okay. Yeah, I got no beef with Detective Pikachu. I saw that. I enjoyed it. I don't know if the D&D movie counts, but... You know what? If we did, I would count. Yeah, it's alright. If you got Paramount Plus, D&D movie is streaming on there. I'll probably watch it soon. You don't get the whole isekai thing in the Monster Hunter movie. Why? You know, it's possible that Paul W.S. Anderson developed a relationship with the U.S. military, and if you're got a relationship with them, they'll let you use their materials in some of their troops for a very cheap price. It's my understanding, and like this could be a lie, like this could be a psyop, but the military doesn't give you money to use their stuff. They just let you use it very cheaply. Apparently. I don't know. Could be a lie. They could be paying him, but you know, I mean, they got that Humvee, they had a tank, they had a helicopter, I think. You know, those are all things you could put in the trailer to make your movie look exciting for the people that care about those sort of things. Well, the military is into it because, yeah, I mean, they view it as like a recruitment opportunity. I wonder if it's ever possible to kill him before he leaves. A short delay in webcam compared to audio? Wah. 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 It looks synced to me. Ah. Refresh your browser. Can I do that again? I'm not sure. Wah! 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 Oh, hold on. Is it the audio is ahead, or is it the audio there? The audio that's ahead. Well, half a second is still a lot. I don't see it. It looks live on my end. You see it now? Can I do a big clap? It looks live on my end. Video should not be behind. How about now? Is that better? That's high frame rate, baby. That's 60 FPS. All right, but now we're high frame rate. That's less cinematic. Still off a bit? No way. How? I'm gonna unplug the device and plug it back in. That's what I'm gonna do. That's always the first thing you should do. Okay, you just see my... I don't know if it's going to be fixed, so I might have to refresh it. Good? Wah! Wah! I feel... Jen, do you hear me making noises? And does it bother you? About the same, but it's tolerable? I don't think I can make it any better. Hold on, maybe there's like a buffering. Auto detect. Disable. Use hardware decoding. I think it was the auto buffering. I'm going to go back to 30 FPS. All right, how about now? Wah. 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 Better? Even better now, huh? Or just all better? I'll go 60 FPS. I'm not an internet clown. I'm trying to help. I need to make a noise. Okay. 60 FPS is better. But like 60 FPS looks weird. It's like too like smooth. Are you coming to look at me? Why are you closing the door? She didn't even say hello. She just closed the door. Oh no, I messed up. No, I was trying to crop it. Oh, there we go. That fixed it. I'm going to go down to can I do like 24 FPS? Can I do 720 by 480? What's the lowest resolution? I'm a little guy now. That's not right. All right, hold on. I screwed up big time. Hold on. This is terrible. This is awful. We went like several days with nobody saying anything. So it can't be that bad. I don't think it's that bad. It can't be that bad. Well, I mean, it's likely not the micro PC in this case. It's a setting in OBS. We're at 60 FPS, 720. It's got to be fine. I think it's fine. On my end, when I look at it, everything's in sync. No, I wasn't streaming from a different PC today. I think what it was buffering. There was a buffer in there. And that's what was happening. That's it. And that's usually something I turn off, but I forgot to. Like, I don't... Like, the default for the camera is to be at, like 4K 60 FPS, and that can be really stressful on the system. No, I'm using an AverMedia capture card. All of my AverMedia stuff has been great. I've got really no complaints about AverMedia at all. They do... In my opinion, they do good work. Did we kill Fulgur for his pants? Maybe. We were gonna see if we can kill Shatterhorn with our basic stuff, right? That might be hard. But I guess we can try it. Kill you for your pants. I would never. How do I get the next thing to trigger? But I want to say this. I do appreciate it. Again, we're attempting a new setup in general. So anything that is noticed, honestly actually helps out a lot. Sheep Jeans might have a good armor skill. It could have Fortify. Need Hunters. His name is Shattered Horn. Not Shatterhorn. But yeah, with high resolution texture pack off, there's almost never any frame drops. Occasionally, if we go to a new area, I see it go down to like 50 FPS. I don't know if anyone else notices. God knows between me encoding it and then Twitch decoding it, it's probably tough to notice that. Speed eating 3 and stamina down? That's hot. How much VRAM does this PC have? 12 gigabytes. It has an eGPU. I'm using a 4070 over Thunderbolt 3 with the Razer Core X or whatever the hell it's called. If I really wanted to improve performance, I can get a NVMe to PCIe adapter. And that would actually probably help quite a bit. I'm considering it. The issue is like, I have no idea which one to buy. Like, there's no name brand. Like, it's such like a jank piece of computer hardware. You know what I mean? And then I need to get a power supply to plug it into, which I could probably rip out of an old computer. For 3 months, though, is this good enough? I feel like this might be good enough. Yeah, there's just not enough bandwidth for high-resolution textures. Oddly enough, though, I was testing it on Resident Evil 4, and it was fine. I think it's really just like a world/empty framework issue. Will I be playing RE4 Remastered? Well, it's just a good benchmark, you know what I mean? If that game runs well. You know, and even we were streaming Wild Sharts last night. That was running as well as that game can run. Oh, Kieran does not take a lot of poison damage, huh? Oh yeah, no, I'm very excited to see what real Monster Hunter looks like. Not 8-year-old Android tablet Monster Hunter, but like the real Monster Hunter. I was always baited. Did I do the new fight? I actually didn't. I did some of the trials. They have basically the equivalent of like arena quests now. We streamed some of those. I killed Onyx Shard. I killed Emberplume, and I got the lion or whatever, tiger down to Blue Skull, but I died. They gave you a non-elemental katana for him, so like it really wasn't a great choice. Was actually good? I mean, I don't know. I mean, the trials are interesting. Hunting games are a lot of fun in general when there's a lot of people playing them. And it doesn't feel like there's anybody playing it. Wow, just blasted it off of me. I didn't think I was that close. Oop. I should probably be attacking him with power axe mode because I think that'll help get a head stagger like a lot. Yeah, I mean, this is a reasonably difficult fight. Permanently enraged Kieran. Oh, no way. Oh, get him. Oh, we almost died. Oh, we will die. No. Power axe mode. It gives you more flinch and part break modifiers. I've never really sat down and examined how different those two values are, if they're the same or not. There's definitely a correlation between staggering something by hitting it and then the part breaking. Uh-oh. Stream Elements is kind of dying. I've never seen that error message before. Any guess what sex theme will be? Larger New World? Like Frontier, but actual, like, Frontier. I think that's just, like, a good... I think people are just kind of, like, into that. New Old World? Maybe. Yeah, I think there'll be aspects of, at the very least, like, developing a village. I also think there will be, not necessarily an open world, although maybe an open world, very large open areas. Something that'll take advantage of the actual next-gen consoles, you know? It's bad. What? Uh-oh. Like, do they give you 4 carts? No. Uh-oh. We gotta play this one safe. Will it be new stuff like ray tracing? It's got the RE engine, so you could assume, probably, yeah. It'll definitely be next gen only. No, it wasn't insurance because we only have 1 cart left. That was my second cart, I think. I hope. 4K 60 base? Okay, now you're coping. The 60 FPS dream is now gone. Current gen consoles, or whatever you want to call them, are no longer able to do it. It was nice while we had it, though. That's really bad. This is also bad. Not enough stun resistance. Ugh! Don't just look at me, do something! Fortune favors the bold, don't you know? I mean, I gotta hit him. The quest will never end. That's bad. Now I'm dead. Wait. I do have a continue remaining. How? Maybe I did get insurance. I didn't even notice. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Man, that stun resistance is killing us, dude. That's what we need. We need full stun resistance. We do have one deco for stun resistance. So there's probably something we can do. I gotta get his ass. God damn it. Good way to get decos before Iceborne without HR 50. If you do the Steamworks, they give you tickets to meld with. And, like, it gets you decos. They may not be good, but decos. Uh-oh. That's almost definitely a stun. I should probably upgrade my armor. Please! I can't see anything! He's tweaking, man! Such a good looking game. Oh! Oh, he's running again. The art style carries it. I think even fundamentally it looks good. Iceborne did update the graphical engine a little bit. No! Patch that made the game run like a dream? Yeah, just before Iceborne, this game was running great. I had a video about that. Do your worst, you son of a bitch. I got my Vitality Mantle on. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. No, 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 no! No! Damn Damn it! Oh, he was so close. He was down 2 pods. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Baited by the cat, man. He put his little thing out. I'm like, I'll just grab that instead of drinking. You believe in me? Thank you. I was thinking of upgrading to an ice weapon anyways. For farming Elatrion. Let me just see if there's an easy one to upgrade into. I know we have... I think Barioth makes the most sense. I don't think we can do Frostfang right away, although somebody said we could. What is a quad cart? You can go up to quintuple cart if you really want. The rare quintuple. You do Safi? Safi is always available for training. And Safi comes after Stygian, who we have not done yet. Safi acts only solo? I mean, that's what's going to happen. Says he's purple, but he's got to be... That's not the right one, is it? Oh, that's the USJ one. Which one's the right one? This one? This is the one, right? No? This is it. All right. He's going to crush me, isn't he? I'm going to do Kolv. Why would I do Kolv? Oh, for the armor? Not planning on it. There's a lot of armor spheres. You can do a lot of upgrading if you really wanted. So I was going by release content. Our only goal is just to get up to Fatalis. And then obviously kill Fatalis. How many tickets do you need? 1? 2? I didn't even check the stats. I'm just assuming it's good. It's probably the best ice switch axe available. Too many? More than 1. I hope we get lucky. Two if I upgrade? I mean, we'll go with that. We'll go with that one. Should probably unlock those camps, huh? There goes my vitality mantle. That's bad. He almost like shoots himself up off the ground. He's got a hell of a combo sequence there, doesn't he? Dinner time, good. Enjoy. A lot of work to break that wing. Oh no! Don't be a one-shot, please! Got a little saved there. Sword struck once? I know. Somebody was like, in the chat was like, I did this challenge once, but I didn't allow myself the transformation chop. Oops. See, now like you're in my brain. Because it counted as a sword move. I don't want to gilly up. Mostly Hex run? I'll take it. Is there any, like, pods up here? Oh, there's one right there. That wing's no longer broken. I mean, they have a point. There's technically a sword move in there somewhere. Wing's gonna break after this. I'll just focus on the face. You bastard. No! Oh god! Oh, so lucky. Wait, why are you going that way? I thought he'd go towards the boas. That's kind of annoying. to evade part of it and then get hit by the ice. Oops, that was a mistake. Pressed it too quickly. Forgive me! It's like the sword is very good without files anyways. If you're not juicing it up, the axe is probably better in damage. I don't want to take him to the Boas. Let's go. It's not like I did it on purpose. I'm like, ooh, I get a sneaky little sword strike here. Or did I? It was like, what, 60 damage? On a good hit zone, too. Transform swing is fair. I mean, you have a very limited move set without the transform swing. Yo, you really don't have a whole lot going on. That's terrible. Dapper today? Thanks, man. I just dove into it. It's really bad. I gotta restock. Do I have enough potions for this hunt? Barely. I mean, look, the wings are broken, the face is broken. Well, we're doing something. Can't be that bad. Wallbangs do take care of a lot of that, though. Let's get him to the boas. Boa's in this area so he can get blasted by the geysers. Or maybe, can you get him to the spot where they get hit by that avalanche? I'm looking for all the cheese strips. Where is he? Oh, he was right there. Yeah, but you could... I mean, you can move him. He'll move a little bit. He's angry. I know I'm being a little goon with, like, my ghillie mantle and wallbang. I know that. Oh, it's so bad! Oh! actually got exhausted relatively quickly. How did I not realize it? He's got 2 head breaks? Get him. I wonder how much damage that was in the context of his life. Well, he shot that much closer to him than I thought he'd be able to. There's a pod! There's a piercing pod? We'll use it. I'm gonna do it twice, even though we're gonna lose one thing. Because I don't wanna... I don't wanna miss. There's another pod! You don't need his tail for anything, do you? I guess all we really care about is getting those tickets, right? He's going to be close. You don't think he's sleeping, do you? That wasn't really a limp, was it? But we know he's close because, like, he dropped the pods. For one of the first times ever, I'm going to use a ghillie mantle. I'm going to use a ghillie mantle literally to see what he's doing. That doesn't look like he's ready for capture. Does he know we're here? Is he enraged? God, I wish I had... Oh, I do have another one. Yo! He just died! Wow. That's kind of cool. Honestly, I would have rather have captured him because you get more rewards, but I'll take it. Flowers and chocolate, hello? Sorry. Is this at 60? How many tickets we get? That is at 60. Okay. 2? We got enough? Yes! So he's got to do the upgrade, right? Does it show the upgrade? That's it. We've got literally everything we need. That's unbelievable, man. That's unreal. You know, probably the reason why its stats are so good is because they gave it power element file, which is not a good file. How does it compare to normal Barioth? It's got to be it. It's got to be Barioth. 945, 300. It's as strong as Velkhana with more ice. Jesus, it's so good. Why is it so good? But files are viable. Elemental files are not viable unless you're fighting Alatreon. Does it let you make it directly? It insinuated that you could. It's weird. It doesn't show up. All right, well, we need to kill Barioth. So Barioth, just Barioth. Well, you know what? Let's see if there's an investigation. Heroics Legiona Switch X 4-man was world record for P1. I went past it 2 times. I've got brain damage. Please excuse my brain damage. I don't see him. But I mean, I guess he's probably in like the... I mean, at the very least, I can't make it, right? Like, I'd much rather fight a normal... I'd rather fight a normal Barioth. There it is. Okay, so you need 3 things. Nah, I think just killing a normal Barioth is going to be fine. This is very exciting. There's your 4+ attack decos. We can get an attack deco if we save Pookie. By the way, I think it's almost... I'm almost able to give you that code, Firekin. I think it can be tomorrow. I think Inkbound comes out tomorrow. Oh, the attack plus ones? Yeah. How close to Fatalic are we? We'll probably be fighting Fatalis tomorrow. Barring a horrible tragedy. It'll be tomorrow. In a party play? Yeah. I'm interested because I barely played the game multiplayer. I'd be interested to see how balanced it is multiplayer. He's about you. Well, I get kicked like white wins. Okay, you know. We were both sending mixed signals in the white wins, all right? There's a little crossed wires. You were sending fun signals? I was going through a lot of stress. I think I'd been fighting Fatalis for 8 hours at that point. So I wasn't all in my right mind either. We're talking about Inkbound. I believe it's made by the same company that made Monster Train. So if you like Slay the Spire and or Monster Train, then you may be interested in Inkbound. It's turn-based, but it's like interesting how they do movement and stuff. Ever finished Tulip? I don't think I've ever kissed the girl, no. Should I just like flash bomb him? I don't have any flash bombs. Okay, that's an... Wait, why are you... Oh, probably because you took too much damage. Can't evade through that. That was a tight evasion. That almost didn't hit me. This is the hardest mid-tier monster in the game. They make you fight him so early. How hard does the axe fade slash hit? About as hard as any of the other standard combos. Which is to say, not a lot, but not nothing. It's not a strong move. So acidic lavinus would fit in like the high tier subspecies. Although, I mean, he kind of sucks, too. Did you like that cheeky fade slash? I did that for you. Why don't I like Acidic? I just like Glavin is better. I just think he's a better fight. It's not nothing personally. It's not like he ever, like, you know, offended me in any way. I just, you know, most subspecies are an improvement and some aren't. You saw those sword slashes? You saw the end of a transformation chop. Is what you saw. Is there a reason you don't use sword mode? It's a challenge. It's the challenge run. Sword mode in many situations is always better. You love Raging Bracky? I like Raging Bracky, but I think he's just way too hard to evade without a lot of evasion. And I think that's crap. Well, that's lame. I feel like every monster, you should be able to evade most of their attacks with basic iframes. At worst, like evasion 3. Bracky then? Well, their movesets aren't really that similar. It's not that way in any other games, just their version of Bracky in this one. Raging Bracky seems fine to me. Get completely naked in the game. And try to iframe through most of his attacks. How do you with Rise's iframe nerf? I hate it. It's one of the things I hate the most about the game. It's part of the reason why World feels so good is because without evasion, you could still evade through most hits. Getting in real naked in real life for first fight. See, but now you've already won. Like, now you're already, like, doing great. Axe gets Part Breaker in charge? It does. I think the exact mechanic is it increases Part Break and Stagger modifier, which may or may not be the same thing. Was I annoying you earlier, Jen? We were testing my camera. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, those refried beans? You could just... Did you just eat a little of those refried beans? You got a little... Oh, that's fine. You did great. I love refried beans. Wah! Wah! I mean, it is a little annoying. Like you you get home from a long day at work. You're trying to sit on the couch, watch some YouTube, and you just see some clown in the other room over and over again, clapping and going, wah. That's terrible when you think about it. Let's go for that tail. Significant other? She married him. Okay. Some days you gotta learn Your actions have consequences. Think she'd marry me over again? That's nice of you to say. That was smooth as hell. It's almost taken as long as the Frostfang did. I remember the last time I ate on stream, not the most recent, but there was one time I ate on stream. It was like Sunbreak had just come out, so like, you know, I was streaming a lot. Somebody must have their mic turned up all the way. I was just like eating normally, like, ew, mute your mic. Those are disgusting mouth noises. I wasn't like smacking my lips or anything. I was just trying to eat all normal. I don't think I have disgusting mouth noises. Did I ban them? I don't think they said anything after that, so I don't think I was really able to track them down. I mean, it's a good idea, like, you know, if you say something and I'm getting mad at you, just don't say anything. It's probably the smartest thing. Like a T-Rex. Gonna go binge watch John Wick, like all 4 in a row? The list of return? We're in a post-list era. I attempted to negotiate at one point while streaming, and now I time you out for a week or I ban you, and that's like, I don't have any other modes. Those are the only modes I have. And it's very happy. Like, it's great. I think I remember watching the second one and the first one. Those are both great. I don't think I ever saw the third one. How is he so smart? How is he so intelligent? Fourth is the best one? Wow. You've seen one? You've seen the Mao? Oh my god. What sort of attitude is that? That's such a bad attitude. I had one nice pizza in my life. I never need to eat pizza again. I had sex once. It was okay. I never need to have sex again. I saw a good John Wick movie once. I saw it once. I never need to see it again. It's just sad. What a miserable way to live your life. There are some things you'll do once, you never need to do them again. I had durian fruit once. It tasted like garbage. I don't really need to do that again. Because I don't really want to eat garbage. Taxes once. I needed my taxes once. I mean, it should be that way. Had a kidney stone once. Definitely don't need to do that again. Yeah, I don't know that I'll ever do the AR grind again. John Wick movies are like sexy. Might do it again. Double down more. Double down again. I played Monster Hunter once. I killed a monster. I never need to do it again. Was the other one upgraded at a Jagras? Oh, yeah, that's great. Oh, hold on. We might already have it. I'm not going to snap them for that. Their life is already miserable. Why would I make it worse? It's just such a bad... It's such a, like, a sad take is what it is. Like, I don't even get mad. I'm just like, man, what happened? I saw the sunrise once. I never need to see it again. John Wick is an assassin. He shoots people with guns. I never need to see it again. What are you doing? How did this happen to you? I mean, John Wick, like, in many ways, like, I don't know. I've only seen 2 of the movies, but I think I've enjoyed both John Wick movies better than any James Bond movie I've ever seen. Who's your favorite James Bond? I mean, Daniel Craig is good. Pierce Brosnan was pretty good too. I like that Casino Royale. Yeah, there's a bunch of the more recent ones I haven't seen that I should probably see. I'm not sure I would agree with the characterization of like mindless action. Because John Wick is definitely doing stuff very deliberately. He's got a plan. I have not seen the Lords of the Fallen gameplay trailer. Does it look good? Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. I'm happy to hear it. More good video games are always nice. I mean, the first Lords of the Fallen, I mean, look, I mean, it wasn't like a AAA studio that made it, you know? I mean, if it was a new studio, I feel like people got to give them a break. I didn't even have trank bombs, so I couldn't even capture them if I wanted to. I mean, the previous Lords of the Fallen, I mean, it's got to be like, what, 10 years old? Didn't it come out in the PlayStation 3? I mean, hopefully. Oh yeah, my graphics card supposedly got me a key for Diablo 4. I need to look into that. The weird part of the Souls fan base wants to be cursed to be playing the same 6 games for the rest of their life. Yeah, I need to look, Fire Cannon, but I think I got myself a game coming. Do I have to have the NVIDIA Experience installed? I don't really want to install that. Exoprimal's July, dude. Well, that was a tasty meal. Man, I love beans. And refried beans, I like those too. What did I have? I had a, it was like a brie and apple stuffed chicken breast with refried beans. It's like some fancy cheese and apple. It's very good. It's by, I think Barber Farms makes them. They're frozen. And, have a good night, ZMTL. It's the sort of meal you make when you don't want to make a meal, you know? I do not have any ancient potions. Yeah, I mean, gamers eating good right now. I mean, there's no doubt about it. $16 is next month? Hopefully we actually play some of the new games and don't just play Monster Hunter the whole time. hopefully that happens. There to have rock clicking. I mean, we'll be doing a lot of in-real life streams next month as well. Which is kind of like playing a new game. President jump on the Zelda train? I'm just like... It's not that I'm completely opposed to playing the same game that literally every other streamer on this platform is going to play. It just has to be something that I either have to really, really, really want to play, or I think people will want to watch. And I just, you know, I'm not saying people wouldn't want to watch me play Zelda. I just think there's a lot of people that are going to be playing it. And it's like the choice... You know, you got to make your choice. Like, out of your 10 favorite streamers, which one are you going to watch? Yeah, if there's a lot of sack beating, then you know, that's another reason for me not to want to play it. I have not had a hot drink yet. 16? So the issue with 16 is I would need to bring my PlayStation 5, and I'm telling you right now, I do not have room in my luggage. As a luxury additional console for me to bring, I will be bringing my Steam Deck to play on the plane. You have one favorite streamer? That's so nice of you to say. I hope it's me. Woo! So I mean, I'd love to play it and stream it and all that. I just don't think I just don't think I could do it. It's just like not tenable. Japan is like in, I mean, less than a month. Plan is to be streaming in mostly US hours, EU hours. EU will be eaten well. I'll tell you that much. I just don't want to take it, you know? I mean, it's already going to be a pain in the ass to bring this external GPU if I don't get a better setup for it. And again, it's going to be for one game that everyone's going to be streaming that may or may not want to watch it on my channel, so... If there's a game that I want to goon out, I want to goon out on, like, Diablo 4, kind of, you know? That's it. And it's, again, it's not like I'm not looking forward to the other games. I think a lot of them are going to be great, if not all of them are going to be great. You might get the early access. I might have to. If I can get it on top, like, if you can just pay for it, I'll get it. I ran out of stamina. This is bad. I do not want you to pay for it because it is only a $20 edition, assuming you can pay for it. And I think you can. Diablo is so boring, though. It's a special sort of person to like it. You just got to be into that gameplay loop. And I'm not going to judge you for not being part of it. Did I get McDonald's? Good night. Enjoy. You got to be into min-maxing. You got to be a little bit, like, modern Diablo, from what I can tell, is actually kind of okay from showing interesting stuff. Like, the world bosses, like, you need to actually fight them. Positioning and stuff matter. I gotta go. I gotta eat. Like, dying over here. So, like, in a perfect world, we would stream, like, 3 to 4 hours at the start of the stream. Outside, doing in real life stuff. And then we would go back to the hole, and we would play video games for an indeterminate amount of time. I use that time frame because, like, I don't necessarily want to be walking around the streets of Japan bothering people at, like... like midnight, you know. I don't mind staying out till like 11 or so, but I'm pretty sure the police might be like, yo, what are you doing filming things at midnight? And then if we're lucky, we'll get up early enough that we could catch the East Coast and West Coast in the US and just the rest of Europe that's on a really messed up sleep schedule in the morning. Yeah, the AR level is just kind of what really hurts everything. Because, like, you want to play with your friends, and, like, they may not, you know, have a high enough AR to play. I mean, really, all of the mechanics in Rise I'm fine with. It's just the AR grind that's bad. That's the only thing. That's really the only thing that I think is the issue. Like, I'll take all the other stuff. It's weird, but it is what it is. And you know what? I would actually be fine with AR as well if it was also just easier. You know, if it took at most 10 hours per patch. But it takes so much longer. Is there a Team Ninja game I care about slated? Well, it's not Wolong anymore. They've only got one other game announced, don't they? Ferris Switch X is for Elatrion, but, like, we only got to kill baby Elatrion. We technically don't need to kill normal Elatrion. His weapon might be good enough to kill Fatalis with. Yeah, I mean, maybe Suzuki-san was under the impression that we would be happy to play the game and just incidentally get the AR levels. This is the Pookie Switch X. Yeah, this is the max level Pookie Switch X. Well, you want to get your AR up because, you know, you got a lot. There's plenty to go when you're done. And the next title update, maybe not the next title update. Well, that's just it. Like, I'm at 260 as well. Like, I think I'm like 264, 265. And it's like, there's nothing to look forward to other than special investigations. But, like, I don't really want to grind those up. It's just not fun. $241 is it. That's the big one. Oops. What is AR? So, you've heard of Monster Hunter Rise. In Monster Hunter Rise, there's Master Rank, just like there is in Iceborne. And once you clear Master Rank, a new rank unlocks called Afflicted Rank. I think it's called Afflicted or Affliction Rank. And it lets you fight harder versions of the monsters. Kind of like Tempered. For special rewards and upgrade materials and stuff like that. Anomaly rank, thank you. And when it first came out, Title Update 1, it went up to like Anomaly rank 100. And it was okay because like there was a lot of stuff happening the whole time. Like you were constantly unlocking things. Like, yeah, it was a lot to go up, but there was like so many things that you wanted to get and unlock. It really wasn't a big deal. And then Title Update 2 happened, and it went up to 120. But, like, it leveled really slowly. Like, it was actually really strange how slow it leveled. And then after that, Title Update 3, it went up to 200. And, like, that was really bad. That was, like, maybe, like, one of the lowest points in the game. Title Update 4 went up to 220, and then Title Update 5, the one we're on right now, took us all the way up to 300. I think it was Title Update 2, let you D-level. It was pretty early. The issue is like, you're pretty much fighting the same monster the whole time. And the fight doesn't really change that much. Like, okay, they get a little stronger. But, like, it's not like they get new moves. And then they promised in Title Update 5, oh, you'll get these things called Special Investigations. These will be the hardest versions of these monsters you ever fought. And it's like, you know, Froggy gets like a slightly larger fart cloud. Don't let it put you off too much from playing Rise someday. Rise, even if you only play it up to the end of the story, is definitely well worth your money. It's a fun game. It's just the post-game content. Yeah, it's like a job. You feel like you're clocking into work. It doesn't feel like a good time. But the progression is a lot of fun. I mean, if you don't actively grind for AR, it's fine, but like, Who you play? Are you playing alone? You playing with other people? Just playing whenever you feel like it? I guess. It's tough for content streamers, though. I guess most content streamers probably just hack everything in. They're probably just like, click. I'm 300 now. Maybe the... I mean, I would say most speedrunners probably were like day one, just like, click. Oh, I mean, there's no... I don't think there's anyone that prefers the Rise graphics over the World graphics. Oh, he knocked me off of him. Ow. This is a real mission, man. I don't know which one hit me. Sound design is a step back. There's something weird. I can't say that I've noticed it, but like the stuff with the followers is real weird. I don't know what that is. Monster AI is worse too. It's more arcadey. I'm just gonna die. This is what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna be dead. I would love it if we just had Monster Hunter Stories, the Switch game, but combat. Oops. The guy said Rise looked better than World? Whatever. I mean, look, there's people out there with all sorts of opinions in life. And if there's anything that proves that rule, I mean, it's that guy. It's that guy. So would you say so far, like the last couple hours, gameplay has looked mostly smooth and not disruptive in any way? Should I continue to mess around with stuff to try and optimize it more? Or would you say, like, this is good enough for your viewing pleasure? Like, it's not constantly stuttering. Like, it's like at 60 almost the entire time. I know there's been stutters. For sure there's been stutters. Has it been, like... It's usually, like, loading into zones, though, right? It was disrupted when I had beans. It's about to get a lot worse. I might try a different, like, codec or rendering method. Yeah. Maybe I will order that one NVMe to PCIe 4 cable. I don't know. Should have our weapon. Yep. That's so nice. It's such a good weapon. Like, compared to, like, everything else available. Like, 945 with 15 affinity. I mean, it's better than Velkhana. It's better than Fulgur. It's mostly better than Shara. I mean, debatable, but there's so much more affinity on it. You know, the Namiel one is actually really good. That's actually a really good switch axe. That's crazy how good that is. Devil Joe's not bad either. Does any streamer play World Rise anything past 60 FPS? Well, it's not necessary, no. I have noticed personally when I look at OBS, if I'm not locked at 60, sometimes it looks a little bit worse. Like you'll get like more stutters and frame disruption. All right, I'm going to mess around with rendering stuff better. We got our weapon. We're ready for, mostly ready for Kieran for tomorrow. I'll mess around with that. I think when I start streaming around like 1:30, has it been like 6 hours? That's not too bad. That's too bad. I want to keep messing with stuff. 5 hours? What, I start around 2:30? That's not really that long. But I mean, we'll take it for today. We'll try and get started on time tomorrow. I just want to keep messing with things, you know? All right, everyone. Have a good night. I love you. Goodbye.